Knights of Sidonia. Oh my god, it's a crazy song, but I love it so much, dude. It's so good. Oh my god. Welcome in everybody. Hi. Welcome. Hello. Hope you guys are having a good week. It just started, but I mean, it's just I'm like I realized I haven't put like certain songs on my playlist for stream in a hot second. So I'm like, I gotta find like some bangers that I have in the past, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Oh man. So let's hang out and have a good time. Happy Sunday. Hi. This is going to be our first of who knows how many or how often we're going to do it, but it's going to be a spooky Sunday where we're going to be playing some well, at least one horror game. I don't know if it's straight up a horror game either for most people, but we're going to be playing some observation duty. I think we left on we have like half of observation duty 6 left, so like 3 whole maps, so that'll be fun. Other than that, I mean, oh man, I have a part of me, I want to do so many things, and I'm like, part of me, right, like I want to play either more Animal Crossing, or I don't know, maybe we'll play Hytale next week or this week at least. And I'm like, I'm trying to think of like a good time to do either one of those. I feel like Animal Crossing on a Friday is pretty good, but I'm like, I also want to play like, I feel like Hytale is like a Minecraft, so it's like, when is a good time for doing anything like that, right? I kind of want to like, if I was to play any sort of Hytale, right, there's like mods, and I'm like, Hytale with me? I don't know. I feel like offline Hytale is still like pretty good, but I'm like, I've been tempted recently to be like, God, maybe. He hates me. Oh my god, bro. We need to be able to like have some time to like just work on stuff, okay? Oh no, dude. I swear. Also, thank you for the headpads. Happy Sunday, guys. I'm just like, oh man. I feel like it's the type of thing where it's like I don't know when or where and what to play sometimes, bro. You can launch the server for me but not play on it? That's not what I'm saying, brother. That's exactly the thing I'm not saying. Oh my god, you're a freak. I swear to god. I'm just saying, man. I'm like, I what if I want to do something on my own, huh? I'm the streamer here. I get to do things on my own because I'm the entertainer. You have the mods. I can get mods. Hey, unrelated, Cinna, how can I get mods? No, I'm joking. Oh my god. Mods are important. Like, saw that you liked Ido and Ina. Yeah, dude, I love Ina and Ido. I think Ido was like actually my most played musician last year, so I'm like, ah, god, so many good stuff. Welcome in though. Hi. Love her so much, dude. I was like obsessed, and it was like every time I thought, it was like, nah, I think I'll move on to another musician, and I'm like, nah, man, I found another song that I really liked, and I'm like, oh shit. And it's just like the range of her view, like, oh my god. It's like the range she has is crazy, but awesome. I'm like, man, it's like, okay. Sorry, like, I mean, like, it's not a bad thing to talk about or anything. It's more just like, oh, dude, whenever I get on like the topic of like musicians or music, I'm just like, oh, dude, the passion in people's voices is, it's just, it drives me nuts. It's like, it's so good. Like, cause like she can, it's not like a metal scream, but she can like, you can hear like her voice almost crack and like break, but like it's because she's like really into it, and I'm like, fuck. Sorry, it's like really good. I wish I had like the musical know-withal to like actually do that with my own voice. Holy shit. Like that's awesome. Yeah, your throat would die for real. I think that because of how like, I don't know, some people like really know how to control their voice, and I'm like, I know how to do it with like voice, like voice acting, or like doing voices, but it's like singing is its own thing. It's like, oh my god, love your voice though. I do too. I think that I have a really good voice, but it's like, it's a very different than like, I feel like I've heard people describe my voice as like melodic, where it's like I talk with as if I was singing, and it's like, it's kind of silly. Oh my god. Also, I mean, welcome in first time chatter. You could be a little more subtle. I'll tell you that much. You got a minor spelling mistake. Oh fuck. No, it's fine actually. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god. Oh man, I do like my voice. I think it's pretty good. I think I need to like, I don't know if there's a way for me to like pursue like a vocal coach. Nice model. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I think it's something that I think a lot of people like don't really how do I explain? I know that there's like people that don't enjoy being like viewed in that way, but it's like, I don't actually mind. I just think that, you know, it's more fun if you're like at least subtle about it. Or I guess like if you can be like more interesting about it, if that makes sense, you know? Like, don't just say smash. That's all. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's all. Also, hi Xander, welcome in. Have to lurk, no worries. Thank you. I look fabulous today. Thank you. Oh my god, dude. Today is gonna be a good one. We're gonna be looking at some like well, once again we have been shown that we need to go and look at some like spooky spaces. So guys, that's what we're gonna be doing today. I was gonna say though, before I got a little sidetracked, I was gonna say that I kind of feel like I need to, not specifically need to, but it's like I'd like to pursue a vocal coach to like sing better, like become actually not like classically trained. Check out the latest short. Can I pin this message this time? Hopefully. Hold on. Please. I hope so. Because it's like, last time I also couldn't, and I'm like, I don't know why. Oh god. Is nobody able here? I think almost nobody here out of the mods can do this. Hold on. This is stupid. I hate Twitch sometimes. Thank you. Thank you, Senna. Twitch hates us. I'm the streamer and I can't pin the messages sometimes. I've accidentally pinned messages, but no, not this time. I guess you know what I mean. I'm like, I wish I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Anyway, check out the newest short. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Also, welcome. My name is Hooty Who. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice, and we're going to be playing spooky games today, or spooky I Spy. That's on the to do today, and I'm very excited because I've been actually really enjoying whenever we've been playing these games, because of the fact that like you guys also, whenever we're going on location, right, you are free to help as long as you're not being like mean about it. You know what I mean? So it's like you guys are also helping and basically playing along, so that's really fun for me because it's like I don't often do like, I don't know, super interactive things like crowd control or whatever, but this is like fun. And I think oftentimes there's some people that are like where it's like I just don't know how to like actually, you know, not backseat or something, you know, whenever somebody's like, I want to help, but it's like I can't help. But this time is like, oh yeah, no, you're fine to help as long as you're not being mean. Yeah. Number 3 moved 2 inches. But that's the thing. Like, there's things like that that actually happen in the game. So I'm like, I don't know, man. Maybe that is gonna help. But yeah, how could you not notice is like the silly part of that. Oh man. Bro, also I've been like really trying to work on certain things, but dude, I cannot for the life of me pull myself away from playing Hytale. I think it's like addicting. I wish I wasn't addicted to this silly game, but it's the truth. I am. I just like I can't stop myself. I'm like, I need to play this stupid Minecraft sequel that's like way better than Minecraft already. I won't hear it. Minecraft is bad in comparison. It's like, but this and that is like, shut up. Nope, it's better. It's so fun from what I've seen so far. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, if I were to play it on stream, I think some people would be also like, God, I need to play it. I lost an entire day to Hytale yesterday. I was going to do other things this like last week, but I got Hytale on Wednesday. Yeah, my birthday was on Tuesday, so it was Wednesday, and I was like, oh shit, oh no, I need to not do things. And so it's like all day after stream, or if I'm like not doing things like on like other places, etc., or trying to do other I forgot, guys. Oh my goodness, guys, we're also going to be I have something else to talk about later today. We're going to be doing something really cool. Holy shit, I nearly forgot. Oh, thank God, it's happening today. Oh, because I was talking about planning, and I just like, oh, very cool thing today is that we're going to be doing I am going to be on a charity stream later today, and it's going to be very cool. I'm not the one hosting it, and it's very, very awesome to think about because I don't often get to host these things or do anything like it, but once a year I try to be a part of somebody's charity stream so that, you know, it helps do things that I think are really cool. It is for the Child's Play charity, and it is very fun because I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't feel like I ever really got to play games when I was a kid. Like not as much as like some people, and especially in these like sort of scenarios where it's like, they are basically trying to help these kids that are in even wilder, rougher situations get into and play these like, do things like, still enjoy their childhood despite like their situations, right? So I think it's really cool. I really enjoy it. And so we're going to be heading over to that after stream today. That's where we're going to be raiding into. Just to let you guys know, thank you for your charity work. Well, it's like, it's more, I think, not exactly charity work, but it's more, it's like awareness is more what I would say. And I think it's really fun because of the fact that like the person that puts this on does it once a year, and they are really, really kind. This is going to be over at a stream called VTuber Talks. They do normally a VTuber talk show. I'm going to be there with a few other streamers that you guys may know. It depends on who you know in the VTuber space, but there's going to be others there. It won't be like a solo spot, but it's the fact that like this is going to be like really, it is a very good cause, in my opinion, because it's like something that, like I said, I don't feel like I really had like a crazy, like, I like video games. I didn't really get to play them a lot when I was a kid. So this will be really cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you have fun. Don't let your social anxiety get to you. I agree. I will try my best not to. I know some of these people, which is going to help. We're going to be on stream with 3 others. Let me get their names. There is Bear the Witch, Kohato Kilobyte. I don't know if that's actually pronounced correctly. And then Meika. May and Bear the Witch are 2 people that I know decently familiar. So it's like, it's not going to be like super, like we're not strangers at the least. And then I know VTuber Talks themselves. So this is going to be like a lot of fun later today. But before that, yeah, we're going to be doing some spooky games, and then once the time is later, we're going to send you guys over there, and then I will, hop in and be on my section. So it'll be nice. It'll be nice. Yeah. Like I said, I don't always feel like I have the like, I talk about this because of the fact that like, it's a weird sort of space that I sort of reside in, where I'm not like a wealthy person, and so like I get concerned about monies, and so like I can't personally do anything to support charities like too often, especially if it's like hosting them. But it's the fact that like I'm not hosting, but I can be a part of it to help. And that I think is really good. Yeah. I'm off. Time to enjoy the charity later. No worries. Yeah, don't worry. I'm excited to do some like good vibes and have a good time hanging out there. I don't know if we're specifically going to be doing any sort of like games or anything. I think if anything, we're probably just going to be like vibing for a bit, just hanging out, yapping, because it's like a few interesting individuals at like all at the same time. We'll be doing my best to hang. No worries. Like I said, just by being there, or even having like a lurk whilst you're, being here to then be there, it will be something that like, more people will see, hey, this is like an interesting space. We need to like, I want to see what's going on here. It's like that sort of thing, right? Like, I think oftentimes whenever I'm like thinking about like stuff involving like that, where it's like, hey, you know, just by like showing support by being there, that's really good. Even if you can't do anything to help donate, that's totally fine. But trying to help, like I said, help like raise awareness and like help make it sort of like something where we all just like, you know, hey, if there are people that see it and that can, you know, that's a good thing. Yeah. So I nearly, not that I nearly forgot. I was like, oh, timing wise, I scheduled it so that it would be like still convenient for me. We get to hang out and still have like that go on. So it's going to be a nice day today. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, it's stretching. Today though, guys, I feel like I have to learn more and more about like what people want to see for like a horror games, right? Not an extra longer stream today. Yes, I will not be going crazy long today, but I will be trying to still have a good time, like with, you know, with the silly vibes of observation horror. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna be there at 8 p.m. PST. Mm-hmm. So, good stuff. So we have time, and it also rating in will not be like a problem if I go earlier and then like take some time and then it's my time. So yeah. Yeah. See what else has been going on recently. Oh geez, I still need to like redecorate my place in Animal Crossing. I haven't managed to drag myself away from Hytale, so I need to do that at some point so that I can decorate my apartment, my place. I need to work on certain thing. I'm trying to think of like how do I explain. It's like I still need to work on like a commission. I've gotten further in it, but it's like God, it's like I said, it's not an easy thing to just go. Oh man, I want to play Animal Crossing, but I want to only play every 6 months. Oh gosh.
Hooty comfy.
Yatta Hayuna. Thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. Happy Sunday. Happy spooky Sunday today. Thank you. 44 months is crazy though. 44 months. Crazy. I feel like, I don't know. How do I explain? It's like, it always blows my mind whenever I see people be like, I'm like, God, people have been here forever. It's so crazy. I love that. Thank you. I'm like, I know I don't have to do anything wild, but also, it's nuts. Thank you. I still don't remember how I got here. Sometimes I forget as well, and I'm like, I don't know. It's okay. You were conjured here, right? I'm the magical night owl, and I just conjured you forward. There you are. Yatta. It's like we like you or something. It's true. It's something like that. Oh my gosh. I've been really enjoying things recently, guys. Let me see. What else was I trying to think of? What else is there? Jeez. Trying to think. There's been like so much going on that I'm trying to like gather my thoughts, you know? I'm like, oh god. Hmm. I can't quite remember. I swear I had something I wanted, something else I wanted to talk about. I'm gonna try to like. Hmm. I don't know, guys. Hope you're doing good too. I want to say is that like unrelated but sort of related. I really enjoy the fact that you guys have been. I don't know how do I say this? How do I say this? Whenever things like vibes are like a little like off, like by a chatter, right? You guys try to help by like keeping the vibes good too. Yeah, I think that's very, very, very sweet. Man's been thrown out of whack. It's true. It's true. I need to figure out what else I was thinking of because I cannot, for the life of me, recall. Good vibes. It is. It is. Hmm. Oh, that's what it was. Oh shit. It has been brought to my attention. Sorry for the like loud clap. I just remembered, right? I am so grateful for all of the hooligans because of the fact that we are so close, if not already have hit, I think 10,000 followers on Twitch. And that's crazy. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. 10K is what it displays. But it's like, how many do we have currently? It'll tell me like a hard number. Hold on. It's awesome. I know. I'm like, I gotta do something for 10K, right? 42 more. We're so close. We're very, very, very close. So that's very close. It shows 10K, but yeah, we're just a tiny bit off, and we're like really close to getting there. And that's really awesome to think about because of the fact that like I don't know how to say this more than like, guys, you guys are what makes it even specialer, like more special. God, I'm so like, ugh, you know what I'm saying? Uh, it's been like just a treat to be able to get to how wild you guys are. And it's good vibes all around. Tell your friends and family to follow Hooty. Make me like a global sensation, basically. I'm gonna give my Baba this. Hell yeah. Oh man. I'll ask my sister to watch too. Oh gosh. I think it's very, very silly. Maybe finally get a Twitch account. Well, maybe that'll help if they're actually consistently watching. Who knows? Relate to family, be like, you like this streamer. It's like, I also like this streamer. I feel like I haven't actually. That's kind of interesting thinking about that. What would you like to do when it hits 10K? I've been trying to think because it's like I was made aware of this because of the fact that like I visited family and my mom says, I don't know if you noticed, you hit 10,000 followers. And I'm like, oh fuck, you're so right. A subathon or a showcase Hot Boy art? You know what I think? There's a part of me that's like, you know what? What if I do just show, in related news, what if I do show the idea the design idea at 10K. I feel like that's it. I mean, it's gonna be happening at some point, but I think that'll be something that would actually, like, yeah, I think could incentivize some people. But also, I don't know. After all this, you really wanna? I think maybe. I'm contemplating, but maybe. Because it's like I know there's like no right way to do things, right? It's something that's like, yeah, it might take a lot longer than expected, only due to the fact that like model art takes a while to get like locked in and stuff, but concept at least I can get correct and show you. But you know, it's like hard to know exactly if you know. We'll see. You've gone this far without showing it. It's true. And I'm like, I want to make it the best I can. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just difficult to know what actually is like a good time. Maybe. There's not a lot of artists up for it, but it's, yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, I have people that would be lined up. The problem is actually working with them is like, oh, I gotta wait. And I'm like, oh, I want to do it. I want to do it, but did you get to manage any responses? Some, but like I said, most of them are like far out being like, I will start opening in like this time. And I'm like, oh, fuck. So sorry to like, for those that have like helped to donate and whatnot for the donathon from September, right? I've been trying to get a lock on these people, and it's not an easy task, I'll tell you that much, unfortunately. I do really wish it wasn't as difficult as it is. But I will be doing what I can still, for certain. Willing to wait as long as you are. I think that's also the general consensus from most of you guys too, because of the fact that like I am going to be making it like really good. It's going to be really good, and I'm not. This is not like me like hyping it up for no reason. I know it's going to, especially with the quality that I can like make it. To be fair, we had an artist. Yeah, they said they were be open in November, but they pushed it back. Yeah, there was an artist that I said I was going to like approach that in their like about me section kept on moving back a date when they would be available, and I'm like, man, it's understandable, but also, goddamn, I would love to work with them. I don't know if they'll be available, you know, and it's unfortunate. I really want them as an art mama, art papa, and I'm like, oh, they're so good. Please let me, you know. Tortures. Yeah, manifest, please. Manifest these beautiful artists doing just amazing work. I want you to get the one you want. There's a few artists that I really enjoy. And I think that like the people that I'm after, they any one of them actually would do really good. There's one that I think that would be like perfect, but like again, this individual is somebody that's like they are a busy person and also they are like when they initially said that they would actually be open, they moved it back, and I'm like, man, it's not even, I'm certain not even their fault because of the fact that they probably were then approached beforehand and be like, hey, this is the thing, and I'm like, ah, oh, jeez. For those that like know, it's like, yeah, it's they're very busy in the first place, so it's the fact that I want it to happen, but like, gosh. There's another one that I'm like, there's a few others that I'm like, oh, dude, it'll be really cool. It'll be very cool, no matter who I'm actually pursuing, because there's like three other artists that are like, they would make it really, really, really well still, and then I'm just, it'll be nice in general. I'm excited, you know. One of those things, bro. Let me see. Anything else major? But yeah, I like, oh, sorry. All of that to say is that I'm contemplating what to do for 10K. An idea was to showcase the design for, you know, what will be. But if it is something that like might still be better to hold out, I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. I'm like, oh, maybe, but I don't know. I want it to be as good as I can make it. Yeah. But it's like one thing to be like, here's excitement for the concept, and then like, here's the reality of it. I don't know. I might honestly I might approach my homies being like, what do we like, what is a good idea for this shit? I don't even know, bro. I'm sorry. I'm no business major. I do not know if like, you know, people that don't know me would be more enticed, or yeah, how close we are to the goal. I forgot. It would be about 40 something followers, 42 followers for 10K if it was a 10K thing. Which is, you know, you guys personally could not control that. Which is, I think, a interesting thing, right? And I'm like, that's the why I'm like, if you guys that are the community here can't like input, that feels a little wrong also, you know? Yeah. It's hard to say. I like the design a lot, and I'm like, that's possibly part of why I'm like, guys, I want to show you because I look so good. I drew something really awesome. Oh, for funding the model? Oh, funding model total if it was like a dono thing. Oh goodness. Where were we at? Let me look at the history, because I can actually look into that. Because within the last like couple months after the donathon, I think we've like we ended the donathon at like 6K. That's true. But I'm trying to look at what afterwards, and additionally, yeah, how to phrase it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's okay. Because let me see. You guys have been very generous recently too. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Get this going. There. Sorry, it's like such a specific thing. Let's see. It's like I gotta do like math, and it's not the worst, but I got it. I got it. Hold on. Me put on my like smart guy glasses, because you know, if I am going to like do just like crunching the math here, hold on. Calculator. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Then that one. Let's see. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Sorry, I'm like literally mathing it out. Okay. So we have basically after the donathon, there's been a total of $1,300 donated, which is not a small thing. Very, very, very kind of you guys over time. Very, very sweet. And that's just direct donation. And so nearly 1,400. And so the goal, so it would be at about 7,400 or so. It wasn't the exact round number because the donathon ended at, I can look at that number again. Hold on. That was also crazy, by the way. Thank you. I know that you guys you guys have been very, very sort of sweet to me over time. Let's see, hold on. Where was that? Was this the last one? Yeah. Okay. Last day done on that day. Nice. Love your model. Thank you. Hi. Welcome in if you're just joining us. My name is Hooty. Hooty Hoo, the night owl. A night owl, and we've been just yapping about silly goals today, basically. So hope you're having a good one. Happy Sunday. We're going to be playing a spooky game later today. We're going to be playing Spooky I Spy, basically. Observation Duty 6 is on the to-do list today. And I've been very much enjoying these games. Yeah. Your goals aren't silly, they're awesome. Yeah, well, I mean, it's also true. I do think that what we've been doing so far today, even just like so far this year, it's gonna be like awesome. Sorry. Welcome. We were talking about how in September we did this donathon, and it was to raise money for a new look, because presently this is an in-between look. It is not supposed to be the final. That's right, we'll reach the goal by the end of the year. Yeah. That's, I mean, you know, if you guys prefer to keep that as the goal, I can totally see that's a thing. And so I appreciate you. I could be like, here's the update on like the crazy goal total kind of thing. You know what I mean? Let's see, could I make something like that? I think so, actually. Let me see. Could I do like a on the fly? There we go. Maybe actually for this one. That's interesting. Nice to check in and every now and then. Yeah. I think that actually isn't the worst idea. Hello? Oh, it's a cover of Call Me Maybe. I was like, wait a minute, what the? Sorry, I was very thrown off. What the? You know? Hold on. We got this. Where is that? We have an option for that, and it's that I cannot find it in my listing here. Hold on. Silly. Hold on. Oh, that's right. This was also Numi with Neuro. That's so silly. Have you guys seen that, like, if you haven't seen, there is apparently that there was like a Neurosama like hit the stream, like the Twitch top hype train in all of Twitch like twice in like a month almost, and it's like, what the fuck? That's crazy to me. So very cool. Welcome in, hi kids. Welcome. I'm looking at like a way to like do a cool tech thing just right now, and it's like silly because I'm not. I say it's cool and whatnot, but it's like very simple in hindsight. Oh my god. Let's see. Simple and cool at the same time. It's in a way. I think this good. Yes. There we go. I'm working it. I'm working it. Okay. Here's that. How do I edit this thing though? Oh shit. It's been so silly. He's a professional streamer, guys. He does this for a living. I do this as for a living. That is very true. You are correct. I feel like, you know, it's a little silly to say it like that, but you know, come on. Okay. What the hell are we doing here? Oh my god, it's so silly. Oh my god. It's very silly. Hold on, hold on. Hands in 5, thank you for the reminder. Sorry, I'm like literally sitting here in silence otherwise. Guys, I'll do this another time. I realize I'm being so silly about this. Anyway. Did he say we're going to be playing Observation Duty 6? Because we are still got 3 more in that. So, you know, 3 more of those. And then Observation Duty 7, 8 are still on the docket. Yeah, spot the difference. Yeah, Spooky I Spy. These ones have been very fun. I don't know if there's other games that would be like crazy to like try to play like later. We've thought about stuff like it was Station 8 or those games, if you've seen those, are like also very interesting as an idea. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Welcome if you are new here. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. Also, remove my glasses because I'm not working on things right now. No working on things just now. I will do them later. So, appreciate you guys. I do apologize for like getting all caught up in that. Oh man. And help you see the differences. Yeah. You guys actually, well, you know, it's true. We'll put them back on once I am actually into it, right? It's true. Exit 8 is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Wait until I have 2K more, Owl Boy? What do you mean? What are you threatening me with? What the? Crazy. What the heck? Owl, wouldn't you like to know, Owl Boy? Crazy for that one. And I positive. I think you're sweet. Thank you. Just vibing here. Let's see. I'm like, I figured out a better way to do something. Hold on. Sorry. Oh my god, sorry. I'm like, I get so like caught up in things. I'm like, I need to do this right now, but I shouldn't do this right now. But I'm like, I'm hyper fixated. I got to do this so that my brain can rest. But I know I shouldn't be doing this, right? You know what I mean? I'm like, oh god. It's one of those things where I wish it wasn't the way I am sometimes, but god, I know that like it just it's how it be. It's how it be, bro. And I'm like, I can't even stop. I can't even be mad, right? It's silly. Okay. Sorry. We're It was, sorry, I did math earlier, so I need to bring that back up. There we go. Currently, oh wait, no, it was actually nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sorry, I'm like so into it right now. I apologize. I apologize. I now have the thing that I was making. Guys, I got it. I got it. Don't you fret. I now am less distracted, so now you can see, wow, this is how much we have gone. Sorry, I'm like silly with this, but I made this in that time. But we're not gonna do that. Like, we're not gonna have it on screen. We can like basically put this in the corner and then like check in on the occasion. Be like, guys, where are we at? Ah, wow, you know. But yeah, where we are is currently 7,400 and $345 basically. Yeah, it feels so close, to be honest. It is. It's like, you know, in hindsight, with the whole progress bar, right? You're this like this far into it. Also, there we go. There we go. Now it'll say the whole thing. Wow. So now you guys can see like what it's for and everything too. Model fund goal. Actually, could I have it be like spans across the like screen here? Hold on. Little there. Whoa! Crazy, crazy. Thank you for all those supportive this whole time. Means a whole lot. Wow, I appreciate you. Thank you guys. It's honestly crazy. It's honestly crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. That like you guys just make things just very sweet of you. Okay, sorry. Now I made it. Whoa! Wow. I'm good at doing what I do. Okay, I had to kind of prove that. Wow. There you go. Now we can check in on the occasion. Where's the model fund progress at? Right? The slideshows go hard. Yeah. I'm good at making things look cool sometimes on the occasion if I'm like really trying. Quality goes hard, bro. Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. There we go. It's like how I sometimes do the wheel, just slide in and out. To me, it makes it more fun. Then again, I also like really enjoy certain other things that I can do. Dude, casting spells to make me disappear and reappear is very good. Very good. Yeah, if I'm not lazy, well, I'm not lazy more often than not, but it's like, you know, you know how it is. It's silly. He's silly. Oh my god. I mean, I could do it where it's like, conjure the model goal. You know. Stupid. Or, you know. Is this an owl I spy on my feet? Hello, hi. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Yes, I am an owl. You are correct. I am Hooty Who, the night owl, to be specific. Sorry, if you want more magic here. Now it's disappearing and reappearing. Wow. There you go. I love owls. I do too. Sorry, I'm like being goofy. Magic. Magic, magic. Yell for it to appear. We gotta like start, you know, doing magic spells to like cast these little visuals, right? Oh, model progress, show thyself. It feels like a little anticlimactic, but you know. Maybe if I don't know. You gotta come up with like magic words, right? Disappear. Vanish. Appear. Disappear. Wah! Top-notch magic. You're a wizard. Hocus pocus, come into focus. There we go. Stupid. Witchcraft. You're quite the magician, Hooty. Sorry, I'm a goober today. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Oh my god. A witch's mark on his neck, I see. No, 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 no. I do not have any signals of witchdom. I am a practitioner of the arcane, surely, but I am no witch. I am a wizard of my own merit, okay? I, for one, do not. I have studied for this instead of, I don't know, made a pact or something. I don't know. Something that a witch would say. No, no. Truly, you have the wrong guy. Welcome back. For an owl VTuber, can you hoot like an owl? I think I often hoot whenever I'm like laughing too hard. It's like one of those things where I'm like, if I'm wheezing from laughing, I'm like catching my breath, I go hoo, and it's not even on purpose. People have like they not that they've tried to like call me out. It's more like hoots and hollers all the time. It's like hard to explain, but I do hoot on accident involuntarily, that's the word. Involuntarily hoot. It's not my fault that it's just in my nature though, okay? It's one of those things. You gotta get me like going, like really laughing in order for that to be the case. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's the owl inside trying to get out. Love the wings. Thank you. I like my wings a whole ton. They're nice and fluffy too. 3 owls in a trench coat. In a way, I'm just the biggest bird here, okay, guys? That's why I have, you know, the reins over what we're doing today, okay? Dude, it's so silly because of the fact that, like, yeah, I think that, like, I don't know if people really realize it's taken a long time to realize that I also just really like owls, okay? I think that I've shunned my own bird nature, but now I've been embracing it. It makes me realize I have no reference on how big an owl is. It depends on the owl. Like a horned owl is going to be much bigger than like a burrowing ground owl, yeah. So it depends. So, I'd say if you want like the size of like a barn owl or a like a horned owl is a little bit bigger, but it's like I think about the size of like I think a barn owl. I'm trying to think of like what would even like make sense to like describe it as. Alpha owls are kind of small. Yeah, owls are kind of like, yeah, they're like cat sized. They are like similar size to cats, which is so silly in hindsight because people often refer to like owls as like, you know, cats with bird hardware. Cat software, bird hardware kind of thing. It's true, it's true. Some owls are teeny tiny. Yeah. Winged freaks. Well, okay. It's true. Kind of stuff to the YouTube. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we have a new YouTube short and TikTok short today. So if you haven't checked those out, it's a very cool thing happening today. I do try to post at least once a week on my TikTok and YouTube. It's very sweet, those that like, you know, enjoy watching those stuffs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Watch him get startled. Yeah, well, it's true. You know. It's one of those things, man. Okay? It's a little scary on games like those. I love that like nobody's mentioned the first clip. I have my clown nose and glasses. It's messed up. Making me look like a fool. Making me look like a fool. Oh man. That was my thought too. It's really silly, but I don't mind. It's an accurate introduction. I think first off, that's rude. Fine. I am no fool. I am a very dignified bird, okay? I'm a very, very cool, very dignified bird. I'm not scared, Hooty, in the next clip. It's true though. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so silly. A dignified bird gets startled. It's true though. I try to compose myself for things like that, right? It's like a dignified bird that just, I don't know, sometimes a little bit a little flustered and scared, I guess, maybe. It's not easy. Sometimes I wish I was like stoic and like really suave in that way, but it's like I'm not. I'm a goofy motherfucker sometimes, bro. You normally being so composed though makes it the scares funnier. You can when you want to be. It's true. I like, dude. I was thinking about the birthday stream on last Tuesday. It was so silly because of the fact that, like, first off, again, I don't often have like homies on stream. So when we were me and Heavenly, we were playing these playing Arc Raiders. I kind of wish I had my model on because it was the fact that like I was still doing all of the things that I do when I do show my face, right? My model just vibing. It's like very silly because I was like, there was times where it's like Heavenly. And I was like doing the faces, but like that I didn't even remember that you guys couldn't see my face. Oh fuck. Your voice reminds me of one of those narrators in an audiobook. Wow. That's actually like the cover story. Whenever I'm at the doctor, I'm not gonna lie. They're like, so what do you do for a living? And I'm like, I don't want to say that I'm like, guys, I'm a bird. It's gonna be obvious if I say that I like, you know, do streams. Also, hi Tilted, welcome in. It's very sweet to have in like the direct community over too. Yeah, it was very cool to see the freak bots show up. The freak bots that are Heavenly's community. Very silly. It's so silly that it's what his community are called too. So wild to me. I was gonna say though is oh no, I lost my train of thought. Sorry, freak bots. They're very sweet, but also like the type of people that like sometimes maybe they are so used to Heavenly that they're not like used to what somebody else that isn't Heavenly's energy is, if that makes sense. You're like, oh, this guy's like super like chill and sweet, and Heavenly is like, I'm gonna be a menace real quick. Hold on, you know what I mean? It's so funny the like the switch in energy, but I had a lot of fun. Just means that they're loyal. Yeah, dude, I do really enjoy Heavenly's community too. Because whenever I pop into Heavenly's, it's like they're very sweet to me too. So it's very nice, very nice. But I want to like do more stuff like that this year where we're hanging out with people that I've been meaning to. So I've been really trying to like message people, be like, what do you want to do? What are we doing this? Like, you know, I know it's not like everybody's always free, but I want to try to you know, do something. Message those people's, yeah. I've been trying to schedule stuff for sure. Let's go. No worries, take care of yourself, especially if you're, you know, heading to bed or, you know, working. Appreciate you. Friends, yeah, I love my friends. They're very sweet to me. I think they also understand a lot more nowadays how anxious I am. I really try. I do. I'm just very bad at like messaging people. So it's the fact that like I get like scared talking to people. So I'm like, they know, you know? I'm just a scaredy bird, okay? It's fucking bad. It's bad. It's I'm be a chicken. I know. I am a chicken a lot of the times. I got to be more, you know, like big tough owl, okay? It's not an easy thing, bro. Like it's the thing that I recognize, like I know why I am the way I am, but it's like then knowing that and then like doing it anyway. Oh, that's just it's I'm trying. I am. I'm actually like trying way more than some may know. Because of the fact that like, you know, I want it to be something that I don't just like fall to like last year. I let it fall to the wayside, but this year I'm gonna make it happen way more often. Mm. Have faith in you. Thank you, guys. And it's not to say that like we're gonna, you know, I'm not neglecting the community's vibe. I'm still gonna be vibing solo, also, but you know, yeah. A year of the owl will give you confidence. It's true. It is the year of the owl, so gotta have that confidence. Gotta do it, bro. But yeah. Year of the owl is in motion, so we gotta take advantage of it. Okay, we only have so many days in the year. Chop chop, bird boy. You know what I mean? So it's good stuff. Mm-hmm. Speaking of chomp chomp, get on it, right? How's about we get into what we're going to be doing today? If you guys be down, we're going to be playing some observation duty. I'm having a good time yapping, but I also feel like we can do just about the same whilst we're playing, or at least trying to, you know? Guys, we have a job to do. Once again, we're here to investigate the weird paranormal goings on in these locations because I have magic in my system. So they're just trying to be like, hey, you know what like these weird magical stuffs are. You're used to it. You gotta understand that we don't know what the hell's going on, right? So we're gonna take employee of the, you know, the night owl. Yeah, I'm to observe. Yeah, observation time. Let's see. As I get stuff set up. Hold on. Do. Okay. Sorry, I'm like, I gotta set up things involving like audio stuff because of the fact that like there's times when I am just like, you know, when I'm not working on things, I'm just like using my, you know, certain functions of my computer have to have certain things go on. So, okay, we're good there. Observation duty 6. We did a couple levels already, so we're not going to be doing all of the ones that we've already done some. We did those, and then let's get it going. Pretty sure we're all set. We're all set here. Nice. I'm on observation duty 6. Okay. Good. Alrighty. You guys are ready? We're on observation duty. Let me bring out the helper and put on my glasses. Alrighty? Let's go. Let's go. Observation duty 6. Can you hear everything all right? Let me double check. You cannot hear the game. Why is that? Why is that? 3 glasses? Well, maybe just so that Where's that going? Is this what I'm after? Maybe? No. Hold on. It's being silly. Sorry about this. It's like I swear I set it up and then they immediately break. It's so goofy. Well, okay. I just had that going. There we go. Now it's... I had to fix it. Okay. It said that it was doing one thing and then it changed. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Sorry about that. Solid. Now. Good. I can tell you can hear. Thank you for letting me know. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Think about here is good. All good now. Thank you for letting me know. So if you're just joining us, hi. We are playing some spooky I Spy, basically. Sorry. I realized I mistyped it in the title. That's so stupid of me. But that's fine. Spooky I Spy. With observation. Ooh. Duty 6. Good. Okay. So we have done the summer cottage, the hotel, and the hospital. What is left is the train, the university, and the pool. So what do we want to do first? Also, nice. We're finally in the sort of immersive system here. The pool, the university, or the train. I feel like looks like people really want to go to the pool. Let's see. We're gonna be doing all 3. Don't you fret, but you know. The city of Redacted has closed off one of their public pools due to anomalous activity. Several people have been found drowning in one of the pools during the late hours of the night. None of them had a history of illness, and all of their families and friends testified they were a skillful swimmer. During the 2 weeks prior to the pool's closure, swimmers reported someone or something trying to pull them underwater whilst they were in the pool. Many visitors have reported missing belongings and general sense of being watched. Strange light phenomena has been observed in the general area around the pool at night. So let me see what's going to happen here. So, oh boy, we have to maintain, look at all these shoes and everything too. Also, hold on. Before I do, let me like move a little in our corner here so that we're not like full, in the way. We're observing, guys. We're observing. I'm gonna be so real. I feel like some of these games, I'm like, am I too out of the way? I don't know anymore. Actually, I want to be a little more up so that you guys can see that I'm holding the little guy. Here we go. Let's see. That doesn't look like a real writing. What the? I swim in Sembuji or okay, that's normal, I guess. It's not real writing, brother. Okay. Sorry, I'm like going back to like double check I didn't miss anything. Okay, towels. A time or something. Uh-huh. Let's see. Pool underwater? Oh god, there's an underwater cam. Sauna? Is there something happening in the sauna? I don't know. Feels like the sauna is way too steamy. I'm gonna be so real. Maybe that's normal, but we'll see. Oh, it wasn't normal. Oh my god. I'm like, there's no shot that's like gonna be the norm. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us. So I don't know if that soda pop's supposed to be there. Okay, no, it is. Let's see. I'm like just scanning the horizon. I feel like that's open when it shouldn't be. Maybe it's supposed to be, but okay, never mind. Maybe this door is open. Luckily for us, a number of reports doesn't mean a problem. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Like doing too many is like just no big issue. Guys, I already fear for the fact that I might be missing stuff already, but I'm not even sure, Oh, I feel like, is that normal? I don't think that's normal. That sign seems wrong. Oh, it was wrong. It was wrong. Wow. I'm already good. I'm already catching things. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe there's something there extra. Nice. Yeah. I feel like little signs are always going to be something that I can basically tell. If something's different in those signs, I'm gonna know. They can't pull a fast one on me that way. Is that always that way? I don't know. There's also, I keep on forgetting, guys, there's also the intruders. Hooty's real good at this. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled. Hooligans. Keep your eyes peeled, okay? Hi, Hyru. How's it going? How's it going? We're observing today. Keeping our eyes open. Ooh. Weird, alien baby man. Okay. I played a lot of Diablo 4. Ooh. I haven't played most Diablo games, but, you know. I kind of feel like an RPG like that would fix me. I love an RPG. Welcome in. Hi, how's it observing? We are just starting today. We're on observation duty 6. So playing some spooky I Spy is not unusual for us, but also I'm probably not the best at this. Something was floating. Something in the pool. Yep. Head in the pool. So, that's not great. Could be better for that one. I feel like something's wrong with these, like, shoes. Welcome in. Hi. We have to use our magical eyes, our keen owl senses to observe any weird anomalies. I think we've been okay, but it's like mostly just clicking on things that I'm like, maybe these shoes are out of like a line or something. And then, you know, being pleasantly surprised when it sometimes is. You know what I mean? I feel like another one of these had like signs that actually read things. Like the sauna rules sort of is real. A speck of dust is out of spot. You're so correct. Yeah. Let me report that real quick. Hold on. Oh, is that a donut? Oh! Fuck you, man. What the hell? You broke the camera. That was rude. Startled me with a donut, why don't you? God. It's messed up, man. Flying pastries. Bitch ass donut. You didn't want to get caught, that's true. Oh, doors is closed when it shouldn't be. That was just rude is all, okay? Scared by a donut. Okay, you try this and not get scared by a donut then, huh? Wise guy, I say. I'll let you know I do a pretty good job. Yeah, the shoes in the sauna? Maybe. I could see them being normal, but I'm not actually sure. They've been there a while. They are normal. Oh shit, okay. At least we know now. I swear. This, again, is a game where you just start to get paranoid, bro. You're like, well, maybe this towel's different. I'm like, it may be different. I'm not even like, I feel like stuff like that is all the time. Like, is the camera angle here different? I don't know anymore. Oh no, there's too many anomalies. What the? Guys, what are we missing? What are we missing? There's too many. Is there like shorts? Is there like, is this bad? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the sign was broke. The sign was different. The sign was different. Okay, I got one. Okay. Is the sponge in the pool? I think there's supposed to be this in the pool, but like, you can at least report to see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's normal. Towels out of place? You're bad? No, it's okay. Like like I said, it's just sometimes you take a few runs at it because God, I don't think we've made it to the end of any one of these today. Is that out of place? I don't know. Couldn't tell you, bro. Like, is this a room open when it shouldn't be? Oh, there's a head in the door in there. There's a head in there. There's a black bag in the shower. There's also a head in the dressing room, but yeah, black bag in the shower. Wait, is that the shadow or is that... Maybe it moved. It's kind of sus that there's cameras in the pool at all. Oh. Well, now there's a black bag in the shower. Hold on. You like predicted that. Oh, well, the changing room. Yeah, no, that's freak. That's freak. And the shower. Absolutely. Prediction. Maybe there's a black bag here when it shouldn't be a black bag. No. Okay, okay. Like, there's some places that just haven't had the anomaly yet. And I'm like, oh. Intruder? Okay. That's concerning. Ma'am, this is after hours. You are not allowed to be here at the pool. What even were you doing back there, girlie? Yeah, it's where the freaks gather. I mean, we're also here. You have to pay. You have to understand if you're calling everybody here that, you know, is watching a freak as well. I mean, it's not entirely wrong. It was like in a towel. Oh, crazy. Is there an extra towel here? God, I don't know anymore, guys. I think we're okay. But I'm trying to see. Is there like an extra soda in the sink there? The moon moved. The moon moved? What do you mean the moon? Oh my God. The moon moved. Oh my God. Also, yeah, there was an extra soda in there. Okay. You remember the music video that people sneak into the pool and they turn into eldritch horrors? I do remember that. Oh my God. That was a wild video to see on the internet, like when I was a kid. Holy. Moon's haunted. Bag at the top in the changing room. At the top. There's like supposed to be a bag there, but ooh. There was a chair that was different. Camera malfunction underwater? There's something weird with the camera here. Maybe distortion underwater. One of the posters. all of these look normal. The video shaped you, I think. Oh. Man, you're not supposed to be here. I think something's wrong with the underwater, but I don't know. He was shaking his head. He was freaking. He was spazzing. Is this bag is what you meant in the dressing room? Sorry. No, it seems like that's the norm. Unfortunately. That's okay. Acting in the pool looks a bit too far. Maybe. No, unfortunately, it seems like something's wrong here. I know it. I know it. The pool's underwater. Something's wrong. I feel. Oh. Maybe the great underwater? Maybe. Yeah, we're also going to report the dripping blood. That's bad. The goop. I feel something's wrong. Something seems off in underwater. This is also the gaslight gatekeep kind of like make you paranoid game, bro. You start to see things that you didn't see or miss things that you should be seeing. It's I'm just like, has it always like bobbled underwater? I don't even know. I think by this point, yeah. Just feels like something's changed, but I can't find what. I don't know, maybe it's now too dark in the sky? God, I don't know. Ooh. What even happened? Okay, okay. We got farther. What it was extra object poolside, missing object shower, extra object pool. What the? Extra object in the pool? Was that like the last one? Because I'm like, I don't feel like I saw an extra object. But I don't know, maybe. Oh wait, no, that's the pool, not underwater. Never mind. Probably then. Missing object in the shower. I'm like, what would that be? Maybe one of the soaps? And then extra object poolside. I'm not sure. Let's try again. Try again. Good attempt though, I think. Because I think that was our first attempt, so we're pretty solid already. We're already pretty good. We're getting into it. Alrighty. Have myself some water. Alright. What are we missing? What are we adding? Yeah, was it like this bottle or something? I don't know. Poolside. Was it something added poolside? I don't remember anymore. Round 2. We got this. What was added in the pool, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think if we figure, you know, where normally everything is by scanning across the horizons, we'll be able to be very good at this, right? Right? No blinking whatsoever. Not a single time. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I guess the underwater just is normally like that. I don't know. Something about the fact that it started to like wobble. I just noticed it and I didn't beforehand, and I'm like, what do you mean it like wiggles and wobbles? Okay. You know, it's normal, I guess. It's normal. It's fine. Guys, are you the type of person that can open their eye? Oh, you're not supposed to be here. That was creepy. Somebody in the distance? Oh my god. Ew. I hated that. Oh, maybe one of the lights in the pool? That could be something. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. Pineapple Man. Yeah. He's trying to visit the pool whilst we're working here, okay? That's right. There was a guy in a different map that was holding a pineapple in the specific way. Yeah, taking a skinny dipping. I was going to say unrelated to skinny dipping, okay? Not related to that. I like the light. There is too much. Are you the type of person that can open your eyes underwater? Despite how much I like swimming, I cannot. I feel like it's really difficult to do anything like that. It makes me just, it burns, bro. Blind without your glasses anyway. Oh, dude. Yeah, but not with chlorine. Chlorine is also no good. I agree. Yeah. I just don't, I don't know. I've always had like problems with, whenever I'm like swimming somewhere, right? Especially if it is a chlorinated pool, right? It's just so bad for your skin that it just feels awful. I don't know what to look for in this. I almost feel like there's a light anomaly underwater, because this feels too bright in that spot. Fight through the burning. It's probably an okay way to do it. Eating glasses tomorrow. You have a style that you like when you're wearing glasses? I don't often like what I look like in glasses, but I think I found that like square glasses are really good for me. At least my face shape. That's definitely a different poster. I know it. I know it. I just misclicked it. There you go. Whenever I get the chance, swimming in salt water, it emphasizes the wavy hair and turns pretty. Oh, that's nice. I think that's definitely the case for me too. I used to swim out in the ocean pretty often with my like family visiting and stuff like that. Going to like, you know, the coast or something. It would be that I would go, oh, your face seems a little too excited. I don't know, it seems off. I was correct. Nice. I was gonna say though, whenever I visited family, I used to go out in the sun so often that I would like, my hair would get sun bleached almost, but I still wouldn't tan kind of thing. And because of the salt water, it would also like curl even more. Like I have wavy hair. where it flips up in waves a bit. But it would become like almost not ringlets, but like at the ends, it would be even more that way. So that's kind of silly in hindsight. I like my nice wavy hair. I feel like that's something here seems different. I guess not. Hair Matt's being I hate Matt's being girly. Oh. I feel like whenever I've like really taken care of my hair, when it was like really, really long, the light underwater, something's wrong in the underwater, but it's like I don't know. I said light anomaly, but it doesn't seem like it's correct for whatever reason. Or ads in 5. Okay. Also play ads and take a quick break when that happens. Did the door move? Maybe slightly. Get that rectangle hot girl glasses. Oh. I think my glasses are just very, very cute. I don't know. I'm like, I have like these like half-rimmed glasses here. And I'm like, I don't really need them, but ooga booga! Ah! I don't know. Did I scare the hoots? Anywho, hi. Hope you're good. We're good. We're talking about glasses and the, you know, types that we have or want to have. Also, God, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, toilet underwater, I guess. Big round nerd glasses. Well, that's not bad. They can be cute too. Welcome in. Hi. We're also on anomaly duty. Spotting the anomalies. I swear, underwater feels like something's wrong. Just finished some ESL classes. Ooh, also, sign's wrong. Look at that sign is incorrect. Good. Easy that one. Yeah, they want us to spot all the silly mishaps here in this pool. And they're not quite as silly as I'd like them to be. They're very, very scary on the occasion. I don't know. I don't like it here. Just messes me up, man. I feel like knowing that it can only be like 3 times, you know, there's like 3 anomalies, and then if the 3rd one happens, then you're out. You're out. That's what makes it so much more concerning, I think. Oh, soda in here. Not supposed to be there. I'm taking that. I'm confiscating the extra soda for myself. Oh no. But I also, yeah, I like my glasses. I just don't think I look the best in them. I feel like it makes it look like I go from being like hot boy to I almost look like I would work in IT. That's the difference, I feel. You know what I mean? I'm like, God damn. Like, what an anomalous drink. Oh, according to this, the scanners are, the soda's full of chocolate milk. Well, I do like chocolate milk, but I also really enjoy... Sorry, there's smoke in the shower? That's concerning. I prefer a cola. It's the good stuff for me, man. Like this chair is wrong, but maybe not. No, I suppose it's not. Most of the time with these, right? I'm just like trying to see the super obvious ones, and when it's not super obvious, then I panic, right? Because then I'm like, it has to be like a missing thing or something moved slightly, and I'm like, oh no, oh, door's closed. Yeah, if it glasses make you look more attractive, I'm never without them. I see, I see. I like how glasses look on some people for sure. I think I'm the type though where I don't know. I just feel like it's not for me. Like if I really wanted, I could go without because of the fact that like it's only whenever I'm like I've talked about this every time we wear like I wear my glasses. Also, this door I think might be different. Whenever I do wear my glasses, I feel like yeah, that was a different door. Good. I just, you know, I'm near. I don't see far well, but it's like not to a point where it's a problem. Oh, donut. Yeah. Come on, man. That's messed up. I saw it that time. Ads. Okay. Ads. So, what we're going to do is we're going to pause and actually take a quick bathroom break. And so I will be right back. I'll start some jams. And so you're not just sitting here in silence, but I will be right back, okay? Appreciate you guys. BRB. Hello, hi. Sorry for the long break. Oh my gosh. Wow. Didn't mean for that to take that long. I do apologize. Welcome back. Welcome in. Sorry. Let's pause the music as we get right back into the anomalies. Uh-oh, welcome in. No worries. Nothing bad. I just saw that I missed a call. Did you get hot girl tummy? No. I just saw I missed a phone call and I had to actually call back because it was from, you know, and to get a call back from the what did we say they were called? The apothecary. Yeah, there we go. The apothecary gave me a call and I was like, yes, this is an important message from the medical apothecaries. Yes, yata. The alchemist. The distortion in underwater? Oh my god, hello? I'm gonna fucking drown? Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. It's like the one time where we had to lock in. Thank God. Yeah, the alchemist. The one that gives me the elixir so that my brain works normal. I don't turn, like, feral, I suppose. I don't know. They make it so that I can be a real boy. With that elixir, it does wonders, guys. Wow. Oh, blood. Ow. Why does the roof leak? I don't like when the roof leaks. You guys like when I like the tile's different. Something wrong. Sorry. I'm like, hello? What the hell's going on here? Some weird shark and walrus man. What the? That looked weird. I did not like that one. It was like a super weird, what's it called? Just like awful generated image. Ew. Leaky roof. Ugh. No, I feel that. Head in locker? Okay. We've had a lot of head today, so that's wild. The head has been around this place. It's weird. I don't like him. Reminds me of one of the monsters from Tuscan. Like you can't just leave your horse statue in the dressing room. Hello? Somebody left their horse statue in the tusk. Oh, I've heard of. Oh, sorry. I'm like, I thought of like the nation Tuscany. Anyway, or is that a nation? Anyway, that's what I was thinking of. Who left their Uma statue in the dressing room, bro? Also, bag in the shower. Garbage in the shower. You gotta keep our eyes peeled, okay, hooligans? I don't think I've ever seen that movie actually, though. But it seems like it'd be interesting. Also, there seems like there's more clutter there, but maybe I'm just like now noticing how much clutter there is there. Yeah, probably. I heard a noise. Something moved. Maybe. make our time a little longer on these, because I was just flipping through these channels like it's a DV. Hold on. Good. But body horror? Oh. I don't feel like I really enjoy body horror, only because of the fact that, like, I feel weirdly sympathetic. Like, I empathetic more. Where it's like, somebody, like, breaks in, like, something in a movie, I'm like, ugh. Feels bad. I don't like it. But I imagine it's probably well made if you like it, if you guys like them. Those kind of movies, I'm just, ugh. I don't think, what do you mean they taken over? What the, man. Love a good sauna. Oh, it's been too long. Missing object in the sauna. No. Okay, we're gonna try doing a different one. Like the Evil Dead films. Ooh. What do you guys feel like is your favorite, like, if you like horror, right? What do you think is your favorite? Because I'm not much of a horror buff, but I feel like a lot of the time, whenever I've seen people really get into it, it's like they have a select few that they would always recommend, kind of thing. Yeah. Overall, as like a horror movie, maybe, I guess there is genres within horror, right? I guess something that maybe something that, like, actually scared you in a horror movie, or like a movie that maybe if it didn't scare you, but you thought it was well made. Need a horror buddy to watch more movies with. Aw. Don't like horror, but Evil Dead is peak because it's groovy. I have only seen little clips of Evil Dead. Vibes, I love Mama, but visually, story, Crimson Peak. Oh. Interesting. Train! We're on the train, guys. We have done the train station before, but now we're actually on the train. I don't actually get scared watching horror. It's just something's wrong with me. Well, it's like, I feel like watching horror is, like, not always the same as like experiencing or playing a horror, like, because, like, you're just there for the watch. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the only time I ever get, like, scared is either a jump scare or watching something. I'm just like, I don't know. Substance, last New Year. Oh, I've heard of Substance. The Substance or something. Yeah. Last year. And then overall new Nosferatu. Ooh, the new Nosferatu seems like it was an interesting time. Watch The Pope's Exorcist with Russell Crowe. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, still need to watch the Nosferatu movie. I never had the chance to, so that could be interesting at some point. Things get tense, but only times I ever jumped is during horror is, like, very certain parts. Yeah. Beautiful and Crazy. I've heard. It was like one that really dealt with, like, the quote unquote ideals of, like, Hollywood beauty, quote unquote. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah. And watch the classics. Oh, the old school Nosferatu. That'd be also really fun. I'll say, sorry. Let me get into it. Trained locals have reported a large quantities of anomalous events happening at the location. The epicenter seems to be a parked locomotive at the center of the railway station. A body was found inside the train. We have not been able to identify the body due to the extreme damage it caused to it by what appears to have been a gigantic blunt instrument wielded with immense strength. Okay. Somebody got bonked hard enough that it has no identifying features. A strange mumbling resembling no known language has been heard from the train. Numerous passengers have reported luggage disappearances and leaving the train with items they did not enter the train with. Okay. Let's see. Frankenstein? It's not a horror. Yeah, Frankenstein I wouldn't also say is a horror, but I think it was a really good movie. Oh, look at this little dude. Oh, man. There's so many things basically here. Employees only. 9 cups. 9. More cups than that. Signs, barista stuff. Toilet camera? What do you mean there's a toilet camera? Smile day. Pilot. Some knobs and stuff. Okay. And then certain places in the passenger seats. Okay. Oh, is that always there? Maybe. Maybe some of the short films in GTD's cabinet. Ooh. I feel like I need way more water right now. Hold on. Let me pause so I can just like almost finish this water. Wow. Ooh, wow, wow, wow. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Oh, smoke in the driver's seat. Please do not be driving and smoking, brother. Where did that even come from, bro? It just started happening. Nobody was even in there. He was trying to hotbox the driver's seat. Okay. So far, only one. It was real obvious, so that's nice. Hush. I think I've heard Hush was interesting, but I don't know what it is. Oh, not exactly a horror movie, but more of like a monster movie. I really liked The Quiet Place. That was a very wild movie. But it's more like a monster thing than anything. Or A Quiet Place? I don't remember. That one, you know, with the very scary like aliens that hear too well. That design, if you've never seen the design like from a lot of angles, is really cool. Oh, Hush is about somebody breaking into a deaf woman's home. Oh god. That does sound scary. What the? Ew. I feel like scenarios in movies where it's like really real, that's the stuff that's like really gets me. Because then you could be like, you know, I can imagine it happening kind of thing. And I don't enjoy that. Also, I have not been like clicking in certain spots. Maybe there's a light anomaly in the private cart. I don't know. No. No anomalies. We're fine. We're fine. There's a head. Where's a head in the cart? Oh no, that's a magazine. I know. It looks like it. There is not, unfortunately. Well, I guess fortunately. That is unfortunately a magazine that I have already tested. I'm sorry. It is scary though. Bro out here just like in today's Time News magazine, like the scariest face you can imagine. Maybe that would change to even scarier though. Unfortunately, no head in the private cart. No, yeah. No head in there. I feel like something might be missing here. Let me see. Maybe. Oh. It was. The door was open. I see. I got it. I got it. Nice. We're actually getting somewhere. Okay. I do like the quality they've improved on in these games. I mean, to start, the first ones that we were playing were like kind of rough. Also, I feel like these shoes moved. But they've definitely gotten better. Ooh. Yeah. I'm waiting for there to be caca in the fucking toilet. Nah. Awful. I hope not. That would be the worst. Ooh. There's something different with these panels or something? I don't know. Ew. Nasty, bro. I'm like, I wouldn't put it past them though. Feels like something they would do. Yeah, I was saying is if it's a movie or a show or whatever, it's like intense and it's like realistic enough. I really, oh man. Light anomaly in the private car. Sorry. We're missing a couple though. Or one. Because 2 is too much. 1 is still missing though. Hold on. That's right. It's 3 times and you're out. Maybe this knob's moved? Ring was the show was the Ring's original show? Oh. That show I don't think I've heard of. But the Sadako Ring stuff, that seems really wild. Like a cursed film. Very neat concept. Oh, skeleton? Was that there the whole time? The books are crazier. Oh. I could imagine. Emergency exit. No signs changed. Nothing with magazines or knobs or dials. Unless maybe they have. No, okay. Yeah, man, we're just night security. We don't really do much more than look around and check on things. Is there always donuts on there? Maybe. I don't know. Oh. That chair's sideways. That chair is not supposed to be entirely on the wall. That's not easy to sit in. It's for like some sort of, I don't know, bat person. That'd have to be like upside down though for a bat person though. So welcome, and if you're just joining us, hi. Welcome. We are on anomaly duty. And there's a whole lot happening here on this train. I am Hooty Hoo, the night owl, and I have... Ow! Ah, stop! I'm trying to look at these anomalies, guys, please! If you bonk me on the head, it's not gonna help. Keep your eyes peeled. There's things happening that I cannot figure out quite what might be wrong, what's changed, etc. Well, spot them as much as I can. I'm like, ugh. I'm trying not to flip through all these, right? Going too fast to make it so that I don't even see anything. The sandwiches that on the table. I don't know, but it doesn't look like it's got too much on it. Like, it almost looks like it's just like a plain sandwich. But I'm not sure. Passenger cart area. Door. I know that the door is supposed to be there. There was a oh. I'm pretty sure it was, but I could be very wrong. Let's see. I fixed only 6? What did we missed? Object movement in dining car. Extra object in driver's compartment. Door anomaly in passenger. Oh shit. There was a door changed though. Okay. Do it again. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, this time we've got our bearings. We know what we're looking for, basically. I'm just like, what door was different? Oh, was it different? There, I think. Or there? Maybe. We'll see. I wonder what's like the first room's door. Okay. Maybe, oh, was the bag missing or moved? Maybe. These are the hard ones because it's like, I don't quite know where everything's supposed to be just yet. So, yeah, the pen is one I was like, maybe the pen's moved or stuff like that. And I'm like, God damn, this is so much information that I can't comprehend all at once. It starts to feel like these rooms are bigger than they were, but they're not. And stuff like that, bro. Like, the more you look, the more you're like, oh wow, you can see like the corners of these rooms and stuff. Man. Like, was that bag always there? I don't know. Maybe. Now we'll see. Yeah, probably. Okay. Signs are the same. Plunger, toilet rolls. A smile a day. Oh, smoke in the driver's compartment. Buddy, stop trying to hotbox whilst you're driving the train. It's not good for you. You have a job to do. Please. Lost Bunny, hi, welcome. Hope you're having a good one. Also, welcome in, hi, no worries. You're late. What's wrong with you? No, you're fine. It's fine. We're on observation duty. We're observing what is weird and funky. He's just trying to vibe, and he's smoking in the driver's seat, bro. It's gonna be hazardous to those passengers, okay? A peach vape pen. Oh god. Vaping in the driver's seat? Come on, man. Oh, speaking of driver's seat, it's moved. Okay. Those are the ones that we're trying to keep your, you know, understandably bigger movement means it's easier to see, but it's also like the little things, like sometimes this door has opened and stuff like that. I'm like, oh my god. How do we like notice those little things, right? Because it feels like, oh, is there like a cup added here? Maybe that's always been there, but maybe it's moved. No, okay. Never mind. Hi, welcome. Night 24, how you doing? Welcome in. Guys, we were talking about horror movies, because, you know, this is a slightly spooky game. Spooky I Spy. And it's like, I'm not really much of a horror movie person, or horror in general, but these have been really fun, you know? Where are their manners? Yeah, they were raised in a barn or something, man. Like, what the hell? No respect. Please. We're trying. Oh, the sandwich has molded. Unfortunate. That happens. Unfortunately, if you leave your food out, it's... Come on, man. Observation duty is chill horror. It is fun. I like it. It makes me, like, realize how many sort of games there are like this, though, which is, it's not a bad thing. I want to see if we can try our hand at some others like it, or like get more consistent at like playing something in a horror genre on Sundays. I'm not exactly, like I said, I'm not a horror streamer, or not always playing horror, but it's fun on the occasion. Also, these pictures are different. Hi. Oh, I see you have a pom-pom pudding emote. That's very cute. What the heck? Spooky Sundays. Yeah, I have a few friends, or a few people I know that play spooky games on Sundays. So I feel like some people might like understand the vibe, even if they're like, you know, not even from here, right? They're like, oh yeah, it's a spooky Sunday. Yeah. So it's like, oh, let's go. Also, welcome in if you're just joining us. I'm like, I'm not a scaredy cat, right? But, dude, I feel like I jump so easily. It's kind of a problem where I'm like, I need to ground myself and be like more stoic. But also, dude, it's dude, they just sometimes have those cheap jump scares where you really don't have any chance to expect it and it just happens. So I go from like chill dude vibing with you guys, the hooligans, to screaming like a baby. I hate that. I'm no baby. I can handle myself. But, you know, sometimes it's tense, okay? Like I don't know what to do with myself when it comes to these things, man. Like I can't fight the video game, and in person, I'm a big tough guy and I can just beat up the bad guys, right? Big Bird. Just beat up the other guys. Yeah, I got startled by a donut today. It's not great. God. Just to play the Resident Evils, watching a playthrough a minute or two ahead of me. To simmer the jump scares. Oh, it's okay. Dude, I feel like... Ooh. Resident Evil, depending. I like the newer ones versus the old Resident Evils. Because I'm very excited for 9. That's definitely one. Oh man, it's gonna be really fun. But the old ones, I'm like, I feel like it's less scary and more like frustrating because I'm like, I'm resource managing more than I'm like being scared. But 9 and like the ones recent, like, you know, 7 and 8 have been like really good. I liked those a lot. I think one of the first horror games that I've played on this channel was RE9 or RE7, sorry. The Village was terrifying for me, bro. But it's for different reasons. Super hyped for 9. Yeah, also there's the versions. Well, versions. It's like 2 different playthroughs, like it was probably in the old days, where you're either going to be playing as Leon or, gosh, what was her name? I don't remember the girl's name in the game. I'm sorry, it's escaping my brain right now. But they have such different vibes because Leon is like a hardened like guy going through this, so he's just an action horror, and it's not supposed to be like as scary, if scary at all. And then the other girl, hers is like, she is helpless to do anything. So she's just like scared witless, has no way to help herself. So that's the interesting stuff to me, where it's like, oh yeah, oh, chair's sideways. First Resident Evil always felt super unsettling. I've not personally played through it. The very first one seems really interesting, but also a little frustrating, but only because I'm not the greatest at puzzles. That's the other thing. I'm not somebody that's like super good at puzzles, and that's where I have problems maybe, where if it's like I'm not scared anymore, I'm just trying to get through this puzzle, that's where I get like, man, I'm a little sad at that stuff whenever that happens. 2 experiences and one sounds like a fun time though. Yeah, because you could basically play through it twice. Like RE9 seems like it'll be that way. Have a bad tendency to look up stuff too quickly to get through the puzzle. I think it's because of the fact that, like, if I am not patient with myself, I want to just move past it. And there's often times I'm doing a game like that, and it's just like, I feel like I'm going crazy because I'm just trying to get through the next thing. Because I like the horror, but I don't like the puzzle. You know? Like the idea of a chase. And then, like, you know, solving that puzzle on the fly whilst you're being chased is even worse. But if I'm like, you know, trying to just do that, then it feels like the vibes are ruined, bro. Please. I know what I need to do, but now I'm just stuck in like trying to do it instead of just like experiencing it, I think. But then I guess, I mean, maybe that's where the stakes are, right? Like, I don't know. It's like, that's the worst for me though. I feel like some modern horror games that have like the ability to change the difficulty of the puzzles. I agree. Whenever I've seen that as an option, I will be pressing that. I don't see any anomalies, by the way. Oh, the void! The void! It's an abyss in the water closet. Dude, the void's taking this train. Guys, who's casting black hole in the bathroom? Fess up. Who's conjuring a black hole? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay. My bad. Okay. Just know it consumes everything around it, including you. It's the easiest way to clean. It certainly will get rid of the germs, but also get rid of the room. Please. It's too much of a... Oh, the door is open. Also, close the door behind you if you're leaving, you know, rooms. That was my nickname in... My bad. Caught. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. I swear. Menaces. If you're gonna use any spell to clean the bathroom, try a smaller one like prestidigitation, okay? You're gonna use less mana because it's a cantrip, and you know, you're gonna, actually clean something. I know it takes more efforts and more casting. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Sir? Sorry to bother. Ew. Oh. Mans was going through it. My bad. I did not mean to intrude, okay? The caca man. Nasty man on the toilet. God. Wash your hands. Yeah, at least wash your hands if you're leaving too. Please, sir. Please, we are trying to run a business of, anomaly finding. Are you an anomaly? If you're intruding on a place, Hello? Sir? Speaking of intruder, what the hell is that? That did not seem like a normal man. Now, I know I also have, sometimes I get a little achy in my back, but that seems like a terrible way to walk, bro. I'm like, actually, I've been pretty solid recently. It's more my, maybe my pillow is just sometimes fucked up. My back is fine. I'm just like, my neck, right? Not great. But I like my pillow because it's like one of those things where it's like, offer a seat. She's she's pregnant. What the? Oh my god. That would not. Yeah, the pregnancy would not fix you. No. What the? Hello? Somebody throwing a rave in a different room? That's crazy, girl. I don't think a pregnancy would fix almost anybody. Also, is that door open over there? No, that's normal. The door! Yeah, we got it, we got it. We're pretty good at our job, I think. Just keeping our eyes peeled. Me and one of the hooligans keeping watch. I said this last time, but I don't think this guy knows what he's doing. I think he's all just fluff up there, okay? But he's trying. I think so, at least. He's doing what he can. And most of the time he's even forgotten to. He's not blinking at all, so I guess he's looking. But I don't think he knows how to tell me if something's wrong, right? Man. Speaking of, I can't find anything else that's wrong, so hopefully we're all good. Right? I don't think he remembers to breathe. Maybe not. You okay, buddy? Little guy? He's fine. Oh, man. Always pills in the wastebasket? Maybe? We'll check. He's just cozy. You know, yeah, you just sometimes you gotta like not think and be okay sometimes. He's doing great. Zoned out for a bit, come back to I don't think the pregnancy would fix anybody. With anything, I'm gonna be so real, I think that's still the case. I don't think anybody's gonna get fixed by being pregnant. Man, extra object in driver's compartment. Okay, what even was that? Camera fault malfunction. Oh, there was a missing camera. Fuck. Damn. Okay, and then passengers. Missing object. Dang, I missed an entire camera. That's crazy. Do again one more time on the train. Are we assuming he needs to breathe? You're right. He may not need to breathe. He's, you know, doing okay at least. he's maybe not all there, but it's fine. What do you think is like the weird? I feel like the toilet man. That guy is probably the weirdest anomaly we've seen today. Yeah, I don't know, either that or the one like. I don't know. There's not been that many intruders. Oh, I don't know. Return from breakfast. Welcome back. The train's a little silly, but nothing super out of the norm. How you doing? Hi. Hands in 5. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. This train, full of anomalies. Off work. Let's go. Hope today wasn't that bad of a work day. Hope things are good. Also, there's a light in this. Whatever's going on here is not supposed to be going on. Somebody threw like a grave stick in there. Probably not great. More anomalies. I do like these games. We were saying also that Spooky Sundays might happen, well, at least once a week. We'll see, depending. I wanted to also bring up the idea of, you know, being more consistent on other things. Like, if we were to have a specific day where I play certain games or a certain type of game, I feel like it's interesting. I think at least one day of like one day a week where I'm just yapping, like doing whatever, or playing a variety game would be good. Like maybe Mondays are for like the weird games, or if I'm just feeling like yapping, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Is the cabinet open? Oh, hold on. Where? This one is supposed to be open. Let me see. No other one. Maybe something here. Oh man. Yeah, it's the one with cups, so I think that's fine. Also, hi, welcome in if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are vibing, hanging out, spotting the weird stuff on a train right now. So, it's a different type of train spotting. Not quite spotting from the outside. It's like figuring out whether or some, you know, sometimes you'll find a skeleton in the overhead compartment, or shoes are moved. You know, that's something. See? And we fix it. Yatta! I remembered that one from last time. Yay. There might be a man in the toilet at some point. I don't know. Follow on YouTube. Oh, welcome in then. You just joined us from a YouTube video, like the most recent TikTok I made. Welcome in. Hi. I feel like it's very sweet of you to join us. This is where those clips happen. So, you know, it's kind of silly. I do often try to at least once a week have one of those clips, or not clips, but like a video. So yeah, thank you for coming on by live. Hanging, having a good one. I am missing something here though as an anomaly, so I don't know. Like something feels off, but I can't quite place it, you know? Something's wrong. Maybe. Keep your eyes peeled. I was saying also earlier, the hooligans, that's you guys, and this guy, a little bit of a bunch of goobers, a bunch of silly guys. Because of the fact that, you know, we have been trying to, you know, find these differences. But you're guys, not that you're not helping, but you're also causing the anomalies, right? Love your VTuber. Favorite color is purple. It's cute. Cool. Thank you. I think the dark color of, that I am right now, oh, a light anomaly in the back room. There you go. I'm not telling. I was gonna say though, it makes it look even more purple when it's the fact that I consider myself like a dark pink. And it's always gonna be a thing, I think. Okay, I think it's always gonna be a thing. But I also do enjoy purple, so don't worry. Ads, no! I do. Oh man, I forgot we were having ads soon. That's okay. Purple is a good color, though. I agree. I do agree. Wow. It's a good song we can play as the break goes. Let's see. Nice. Okay. Do like purple. Purple is a good one. Because it's like, it makes me feel like either like one of those things where purple is like close to my favorite color, but not quite, right? Dark pink is also very good. Yeah, it's like magenta and pinks are like my favorite because it's like this. I love like in between, right? Eventually it'll be more and more obvious, but right now it's like a little subdued. I'm still powering up, if that makes sense. Like, you know, I'm like, it's not my full power levels quite yet, but. Guys, can I talk about how I've been just obsessed with I've still been obsessed when I'm not streaming with Hightail. Guys, I gotta schedule a stream this week where I am playing Hightail. I'm gonna be so real. I need to. I can't stop thinking about it because it's a game that I've been like really into. And I'm like, I kind of just want to see everything and show you guys as well. But I'm like, I'm not on any servers that that I feel like you guys might also know. So I'd have to either play solo or like, I don't know. Please do. I'm curious. Yeah. I've downloaded it, but I haven't started it yet. Ooh. It's a good time. If you like Minecraft, oh, you know what? Actually, here's a better comparison. If you've ever played Terraria, it is like a 3D Terraria. That, I think, is an even better comparison. Because it's like, not exactly a story game, but it has more variety. You can you can show them the house I built. Yeah, actually, that's true. You've never played Terraria? Okay. Welcome back from ads. What is this game called? The one we're talking about is called Hightail, where it's Minecraft, or it's made by Minecraft modders that actually have like made their own game. It nearly was owned by like it was nearly made by like, or produced or published by Riot Games, but now it's its own thing, and it's in like it's in what is it? It's like, how do I explain this? It's like, it's now its own thing, and it's in like not closed beta, but it's like pre-release, where it's like, you know, if you're playing, they would like it if you also reported bugs or like requested features if you're playing, so that they know what, you know, to put into the game for the final release. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's in that kind of phase. But so far, it's really, really well made, and I really enjoy it. So I honestly think that like it's I really like it. I don't know. Early access is the word. That's true. Also, yeah. Thank you. So me and Cinna have been like vibing on the occasion, playing Hightail, because of the fact that like it's really fun to play. But they also already have mods, because it's been a thing that has been in early access for years. And so it's like very, very cool. I mean, you know, let me show you the house that we have been making cool. Wow. I really like how this looks so far, though. Because this is a comfy, cozy cottage, and then a my very wild magic's tower overlooking it. And it's like really interesting. But you can have like a bunch of stuff in there. Suitable evil lair. Yeah. Very vaguely cottagecore. Yeah, I think the main house being cottagecore, and then my place is like silly, weird magician tower. And I really like it. So it's been fun. It's been fun. And I hope to, I don't know, make some cool stuff more. I can also, do I have that photo? Hold on. What I look like in game versus me is kind of silly. But it's pretty good. This is one of the looks I've had, but I look a little different nowadays because there's been an update. Because there's been an update to make you look like the facial features and stuff has been even better. So it's very cute. Like better outfit and stuff. Yeah. So I don't know. I've been enjoying the game. And maybe we'll play more on stream. Or at least a little bit on stream, just to see it. But let's get into the game we've been playing. Some more observation duty. Hooty, but more fantasy. Yeah. A group of owl bears is called a congress. I like the idea. Because isn't like there's a parliament of owls. So a congress of owl bears sounds kind of funny, actually. Yeah, also. Turn off my lights. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Is there such thing as like a group of griffins? I feel like there would be something similar to like that, right? Like it wouldn't be like a flock of griffin, right? I wonder. Or even more specific fantasy creature, a hippogriff, which sounds like it would be the combination of a hippo and a griffin. But no, it's entirely different, but also similar. I named a group of Kenku an Omen. That's cute though. Hold on, that's adorable. Because it's like a murder of crows. An omen of Kenku. That's pretty good. I see you. Is they're just, you know, raven people or crows. Crow people. They're crows, I think, versus being a raven. Guys, have I ever told you? I do, but I have opinions on corvids. They're not nice to me. A group of weasels is called a business? A business of weasels? Moose plural is mooselopes. You know this because you're Alaskan. Also, there's a thing on the table that shouldn't be there. That's silly if that's the truth. What the mooselopes? There's no one name for a group of griffins. Some ideas are a pride or a convocation, adrift. Ooh. I see a swarm or a mob. I just feel like it's, you know, some of these you would have to have some, you know, some experts would have their opinions on what it should be called, right? You keep giving crows food, they'll like you. You must have offended them somehow. Well, so a very evil corvid in my past has given me the plague. It was in 2020. The great corvid of 2020. I just rude man. And I'm like, I don't know what I did. I was just doing my job and then bam, here's the plague basically. And I was the sickest I've ever been. It was awful. So I have opinions on corvids, okay? I mean, I do like birds, but please. Ugh. What did I do to you, man? I feel like I have a longer standing memory with that guy, right? A freak of hooligans. Oh, that's cute. Some read about how one dude fed a group of crows and threw stones at different people, at a different group of crows just to create a crow war. Are we talking about crows? Well, you know, big corvid in 2020. That's it was a whole thing, man. Don't you remember? Swarmed the nation. I mean, I wasn't the only one that got sick. That guy brought the plague. Corvids almost made me lose my kidney. Really? What the? A group of mimics would be a treasury. Oh, I love that. That's perfect. Oh, that makes me actually really happy. What the fuck? I love that. Man. Severely dehydrated. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was talking with my family when I visited this weekend because I went to visit because this was the only time I was really free after my birthday. So we had a nice dinner and everything. But we're talking about like, man, it's crazy that that had to happen in order for me to even do the things that I do now. And it's like hard to explain that, like, even though it's still a terrible thing to have happened, like that changed my life for the better, weirdly enough, right? Dealing with that sickness, and then I'm like, the chain of events that happened afterwards led us to here. A group of bears is called a sleuth. Oh, a sleuth in a parliament, a congress of owl bears. That's cute. Apparently, a group of lizards is called a lounge. That sounds correct. A lounge of lizards. I think people just like making alliterative things where they sound silly with saying it. So welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome. Hello. You need fun, whimsical names. Yeah. I feel like we gotta come up with a bunch of hooligans, right? A bunch of hooligans being a... Ooh, I got it. It's a whimsy of hooligans. I'm lost right now. It's okay. There's a couple conversations. A hooligan of hooligans is also silly. Homework background, please and thank you. Yeah, for vibing. The whimsy of hooligans is also a good idea, but also dining area sign moved. Oh, it did. You're correct. We're just talking about a bunch of silly stuff, don't you fret. Also, for people that live in the real world, I suppose, I had COVID in 2020. So, you know, that's the equivalent of the big Corvid. Oh! Wow. That scared me more than it should have. Holy. Whew. God. That was intense. I did not expect that. Get their weird baby out of the window. What the? I'm not seeing things, so I need to lock in. There's missing stuff. Where's your ticket? Well, I guess they were not on the train, so they didn't need the ticket, but Would you like to talk to our larva? No, please, sir, get off the train. I'm rather desensitized to the weirdness. We have a bunch of weirdness. That guy needs a ticket, okay? You need to get out of here, actually. Please, sir. You're lurking in the hallway and you're causing problems. Please. Would you like to see our options for your car's extended warranty? No. Please. Yeah, reality has been so weird. It starts to be more interesting having your own fun with your own reality, right? Mm-hmm. Please, sir. I don't like this here. It's bad. I just think that, you know, it's more fun having, like, the whimsy of every day. Oh, alert. Oh, that's a ghost in the passenger car. Please remove yourself from the premise. Do we have an exorcist in chat? Are you able to, you know, it's fine. We got him. We got him. Oh no, dude. I'm not an exorcist, but I can lend you a witch's knot. Oh, that might work. I don't know. I'm not familiar with witchcraft. Wouldn't tell you. Yeah, we need some sort of paladin or exorcist or, you know, get these ghosts off this train. It's only been one, so it's fine. As I speak. Ghostbusters. True. And Ghostbusters also would help. Maybe. Love bombed by your dog. Aww. Cute. Get out these Catholic school books. I don't know, man. Are there too many cups? Maybe there is. Oh. There was too many cups. Oh shit. I thought that was like too small. But I was... Sir? Sir? Sir, please leave the train. You're causing problems. What the hell was that? You got caught off guard. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, when I was speaking loud. I'm sorry, but that's not my fault. These games scare me, man. It's sometimes. Yeah, sir. You are practicing sorcery in an unsafe area, in an unsafe manner. He's trying to, I don't know what he was actually trying to do. He's trying to, like, bring us up close. For a smooch, maybe. Hello? Ups moving? That was interesting. Funny how I don't like horror games, yet I'm totally unfazed. Ah, dude. I love just goofy story stuff like these games. It's the actual... Ooh. A cadaver. It's the actual scary games that I'm like hard to handle. No loitering in the train. Ghost doesn't care about the environment. It's true. He's just throwing litter around. What the hell? I just wanted to take me. That dude just spawning in, whispering sweet nothings. A wild experience, but not entirely unwelcome, I guess. I don't know, he's not exactly my type. A ghoul. A cadaver. A casket. Ghost at my job throws books off the shelves. No! Oh. Sir? was a freak man in the bathroom. Weird. I don't like him. I'm getting nervous. There's now a lot of anomalies happening back to back to back, right? We're so far into the night, though. We can do this. Did the chair move? And the passenger seat? Where? Oh. No, I don't believe so. Isn't there always the freak man in the bathroom? Just in life. The freak man of life is in the bathroom. It feels like a weirdly specific poetry like line. Oh, door to bathrooms open. So fix that. Keep your eyes peeled, hooligans. We're getting there. We're nearly done with the night. So we gotta keep this rolling, okay? What are we looking for? It's anomalies. Now, don't be casting any, like, you know, distortion spells or black holes. It's not gonna be great if you know, take my life whilst I'm working. It's gonna be bad. I'm like, did the soda move? I can just cast some soup. That sounds nice. Soup. Some good old-fashioned chowder. That'd be nice too. Some chowder and some crackers. Or like chowder in a bread bowl. Sorry. That's like what my brain goes to. Clam chowder in a bread bowl. That stuff hits different, man. If you've never had that stuff, try it. Especially from like a coastal town. Oh my god. Goes too hard. I think like some people just don't like clam, but it's the flavor of clam and not like the consistency that it used to be when it's like on its own. I don't know what I'd do as a ghost, but I don't know. I think you could probably do worse chilling on a train. That's a good point. You could be like a menace as a ghost, I'm pretty sure. You know, a phantom, a specter, some sort of hello? Oh, it's the music in the last hour of the night. I'm Chatterfucks. Dude, it's one of those things that I'm like, I can tell if a place has got seafood. If the clam chowder is bad, you know that place is not going to have any other good food. You know what I mean? It's like the... What did I miss? No, the bathroom had a... Aw. Extra object in driver's seat. Poster in the dining car. Man. Object replacement in the sleeping compartment. Shit. That's okay. One more map in Observation Duty 6. Let's see it. Let's get it. Ooh. It's the university. We're going to school. Let's see, did I actually miss any? No, we're good. All the settings were fine. University. fun to watch, a bit spooky, but it's fun. Yeah. University. The redacted university has called an early end to the school year due to reports of anomalous events. The students reported multiple cases of missing laptops, notebooks, and miscellaneous belongings. During one of the classes, a silhouette of a gigantic man was seen at the back of the class by the lecturer. One of the students reported hearing strange noises coming from the main building's roof during one of the late-night study sessions. The body of a student was found in the university grounds, causing the redacted university to finally act on reports. Initial examination seems to suggest the body was first surgically opened and then violently drilled with what appears to be industrial hand drills. Oh. I see. Unfortunate. I don't enjoy that idea. Oh. Lecture hall. Library. Courtyard. The statue there. That's cute. Skeleton. Behind my head. It's like directly behind me. Let's see. Lab. Oh, yeah, okay. Not the worst. The statue's just gonna move. I'm gonna move, I know it. I feel like that is just like always the case with these things. Like it's always something with the statues. The library feels like it's gonna be hard, man. Maybe like a laptop's gonna have like a weird screen or something, right? Maybe. Weeping Angels. Oh, dude. Something about that kind of concept where it's like you look away from a statue and it moves. I don't know why, but it has irreversibly changed my opinion on stuff like a sculpted statue, because it's just so unnerving. I don't like it. Like something about it is such an awful thing that it feels like, hello? Is there lights problem? Yeah, there we go. Is that door also open? Maybe it normally is, but we'll see. No, it I guess normally is. I was gonna say though, is I wasn't like the craziest fan of Doctor Who or anything, but I remember the episodes with these creatures called Weeping Angels, if you've never heard of them. They're statue-looking creatures that move only when you aren't perceiving them. And it's like whenever they are moving, it's just like so fast that you can't even, like, it would be very difficult to have them, like, I don't know, it's crazy. But the idea of you have to watch a statue for it to stop moving is like kind of terrifying as an idea. Ooh. Light anomaly. If I don't, yeah, light anomaly in the lab. Yeah, weeping angels were terrifying as a concept. Also, hi, welcome into. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. We've been just looking at all these spooky rooms and places. We're in the academy, Is this the Wizard Academy that I went to? I don't think so. I was not somebody that was in a pretty big, prestigious university, so I don't think it would have been this one. But, you know. Love that they've pretty much said that the Statue of Liberty isn't a weeping angel, it just never moves because somebody's always looking at it. Is it always in the classroom? Maybe not. Let me see. It might have also just moved, so we'll see. Apparently. Looks like your university. You're just gonna show up, scream at the camera. Looks like something's wrong here on the screen. Maybe. I'm missing something, I feel. You know what I mean? I'm working on a quiz. Pop quiz. Oh, there was messed up chairs in the courtyard. Yeah, there was too many chairs there. Okay, that was something. Neat. Also, a lot of these places are so dark, bro. You know, it's like that's what also adds to it. Also, is this door always open? I don't know. I'm paranoid. This is the game that makes you like paranoid as hell. You just never know. Because what if it is different now? I don't know. Yeah, it's like statues move when you don't look is awful as an idea. But I don't know. It's also cool as a horror thing. Also, is there a leg in there? That's not supposed to be there, right? Less papers in the lecture hall? Maybe. Let me see. Maybe like missing in this spot or another. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Wow. Thanks, homie. Thanks, bro. Man. No problem, big dog. Goofy. Something could be missing from somewhere though. You're not wrong about that as an idea. I'm like, oh man. That's, I think, one of the worst ones for me is like if something's missing and it's not obvious, right? That's where it's worse. I won't know if there's something was missing. Oh yeah. Dude, it's like, that's a hard one. It's a hard one because of the fact that like, you gotta notice the little things. I'm like, I feel it's like the auditorium has something, man. Well, I saw him move. So that's up. Wait, there's... Dude, the skeletons are learning. Wow. Yeah, it's only mundane, and so you never notice until you do. Yeah. One of those things for sure. Is the projector on in the always on in the auditorium? I'm pretty sure. I've clicked it before when it was on, so I'm like, I think so. Yeah, never too late to get an education. I suppose not. Like there's a thing missing with the sign, maybe. Maybe something's wrong. Prepare for the skeleton war. God, when was that like meme originally? Oh, Shadow in the library. Shadow Man. Is it like that you're so old that you turn into a shadow? Like, what happens? Is that just a type of ghost? I don't know. 2012. Oh my god. The bonanza of skeletons studying. That's so silly. Old woman who secretly lives in your home, arranging your words. Oh god. But never read them, so you'll never notice. I feel like I've heard something like that before. That sounds terrifying in a way. Rearranging letters in the books that you don't read, so you don't even notice. Something feels off here. Ooh, and then there's a light anomaly. Okay. Light anomaly in the auditorium. Scary but fairly harmless. It's like Fae stories, if you know what I mean? Where it's like... I wish I had... Okay. I know that they don't live in my place, unfortunately. But I wish I had, like... Well, hello there. I was gonna say, I wish I had sprites or brownies in my house so that I could not have to clean as much. But I know they don't live in my place, bro. They don't. I don't have any of those. A lot of Fae stories are like it, where you start to talk about it and then it changes what is even happening even. Want a brownie. I think a brownie would hit the spot right now. Like a good old chocolate brownie. I like the crusts on brownies, actually. I don't know if some people... I've heard some people don't. I'm like, what do you mean? That's like one of my favorite parts. A caramel brownie? Ooh. I think I'm partial to just a chocolate. Just a chocolate. Old classic one. Oh my god, a brownie in the... I don't even feel like I should read that. I can't. Holy shit. That's crazy. Not wise to piss off I know the word, I don't remember how to pronounce it. Supernatural, but different word. Paranatural. That's right, paranatural. Pertinatural is also a different thing. Can't tell me you're wrong. Paranormal and supernatural, yeah. Paranatural. I bet it's like, you know, you love to see a paranaturals, right? Sorry. Oh no, we're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. School's killing me. Oh, gurgling, growling, screaming. Okay. Cool. A sign was just yelling. And generally bad vibes there. I feel like maybe... Squatting statue to move. It has once. Okay. We're on a roll. Because that's 3. This was different, yeah. Damn. We fixed all 3 before we got. Holy. That's crazy that it was back to back. Thank God. Hello? Is that supposed to be there? It looked like a crow for a second, but it's a bag. Never mind. This guy's turned his head to look at me. It made a noise and everything. A little freak, a little bit of a freak. So welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. We're vibing. This does look like it'd be a very prestigious wizarding academy, right? But, you know, I have only been in one lecture hall it's like anywhere like this, but it didn't have the tables built in. It had it just had like the auditorium was like just a bunch of seats, but it was closer to this. Yeah. Oh, abyss in the lab. Guys, don't be throwing the science lab into the abyss. Man, you're supposed to be doing alchemy in here. Alchemy and a few other things, and not abyssal magic, okay? Did the clock change time outside? I think it actually changes time depending on like the time in the corner. But we'll click on it just in case. Yeah. Too busy bending bones. Bone magic. Sounds terrifying. Oh. Speaking of terrifying. Portal kind of wanders. Yeah, who's keeping an eye on the portals tonight? Who's on portal duty? I think it was Reyna today. I should just change it to like instead of saying first, it says portal duty. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. And if you throw something into the portal fast enough, it might come back out of the portal even faster. Maybe. Oh, hi. No levitating above the school, please. It seems very ominous. I know. You should not be aspiring to be, you know, the harbinger of doom in school, please. 1984. I'm just saying. You shouldn't be levitating above the school. It's not good for morale. People are going to think you're going to, like, drop some sort of, like, fireball into the courtyard, okay? That's all. Curious how we're fixing all the anomalies? I do wonder, like, what is it that they do to fix them, especially so fast, right? Like, as fast as clicking on it. I don't know. I feel like it's gotta be something where there's like a switch or something. Maybe they're like pulling at strings that are attached to these things. Like, not even like, oh, this has been moved. You gotta move it back. Reality anchor, yeah, some sort of like weave. Yeah. Like they're like in their station, being like, let me just like pluck on this string real quick, and then the weave goes back to normal. The weave of reality, that is. Is there two pots normally here? Maybe not. I swear. I'm just saying. It seems like too many potted plants. Okay. Well, what was it then? Man. What do we got? Missing object in the library? You expect me to see something missing in there? What the? Extra object in auditorium. Object manipulation in courtyard. What do you mean, manipulation? Okay, let's try again. Try again. Run it back. Keep your eyes peeled, hooligans. Remember, we're trying to make sure these places are nice and good to go. You just gotta make it through the night, okay? Fix all the anomalies. You know, I wasn't really somebody that liked school. Though I really did enjoy, I had some really good classes in college, Wizard College, when I got my general degree, but it was something that I'm like, I had to find the classes that counted towards my credits that seemed interesting still. In the bed, no worries, get some sleep. Appreciate you coming on by today. I was saying though is that I had some weird classes in college that I thought were like really fun and unusual. And I kind of feel like it'd be really nice. I don't know. A lot of the time whenever you're pursuing school stuff, right? It's like it's absolutely not the case that you're there to enjoy it. It's for furthering your education, right? But it's like, I don't know, sometimes doing something that you enjoy because it's like, you know, it's what it's for. Like my thought is, you're working so hard and you never have any time to, you know, be free and have do the things that you enjoy. And it's like, why stress at all? Also, was that always there? This feels like it's extra. Yeah. Like you gotta do fun things on the occasion to be like, this is what it's for. This is what the hard work's for. In my thought process, right? So I don't know. Having a class that's fun on the occasion, even if you have to be there, it still can be nice. Especially if it counts for credits, bro. Holy. That's the one thing. I was never like an overachiever in school. So that's why I'm like, if I can, you know, pun for me at least, kill two birds with one stone. Terrible expression, by the way. I feel like it's always worth the effort to just multitask or do something that's multi-purpose, because of the fact that if you don't, then I'm like, I don't know, sometimes you're wasting time. So it's like a weird balance of doing more than normal, but for less time, I guess, right? It's like the great emperor of the Ottomans once said, it is very dry, and can we get some sauce with that? Shaky, shaky. Hi, welcome in, by the way, if you're just joining us. Very dry. Dude. I lost my train of thought, sorry. That weird thing was, what is this even supposed to be? This, like, it looks like it'd be a jar for cookies kind of thing. What is it supposed to be in a lab? Sorry, I got distracted. Welcome in. Who said that? And oh, the Ottoman Empire. I swear this something here moved. Maybe not, but I'm like, I'm seeing things, bro. I'm like going insane. I'm trying to not lose my mind and spot this anomaly like this. Evil portrait with no eyes. Okay, okay. Oh man, I'm just like, what if something... Because there was something last time that was like missing in the library. God, I hate that. Because it's like, look how many things there are. Like, I don't know. Let me just start clicking on some blank spots so that it doesn't happen again. Oh no. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I'm the Night Owl VTuber with the nice deep voice. And there is a lot of anomalies happening in this school. Like that. Hi, Mr. Bones. So, you know, if you want to help out, keeping your eyes peeled for what's different and what's new, we'll do exactly that. Well, at least if you know, let me know what you see if it's different. You just, you know, keep it to yourself. That's a no. That's a whole other thing. It won't help me any. He wants to teach. Maybe he should be the teacher. I think I've only had like a couple teachers that have ever been any sort of lively and like good keeping my attention. But it's like, you know, it's fine. I feel like, yeah, school and college was the only time where things actually felt like I was learning things I kind of wanted to. Because I took like, you know, some good classes. Other than that, like high school, terrible. Garbage. Nobody liked it. But... evil painting! Now it's back to just a man. There we go. Simple, simple. Just feel like something... I'm like knock on wood, right? But like we also haven't had any like intruders. So it feels like it's maybe a little concerning that that's been so free of... Well, we had one intruder. She was levitating over the school, so I'm like, that's a little concerning. But besides her, I think we've been okay. Right? Nothing insane. Oh, light anomaly in the lab. Dude, we were right there too, so we got it. I think catching anomalies early, it's not like, you know, they reward you, but it's like, at least there's a little more time between the anomalies for some things. It's not like a metered thing, but it's like, it feels like they're going to give us more in between. A little concerning. If I saw somebody floating ominously above the building, I'm turning right back around. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm not happy about it, right? If somebody's levitating above the school in a flowy dress and like just looks like their hands are outspread, like they're some sort of omen of the new age, doom upon this school, probably not a great thing to deal with, first off. But you know, we do what we can about these things, okay? Welcome in also. Hi, 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 hi. We're having a nice time. Spooky I Spy, basically, right? How many benches? Oh yeah, there's not supposed to be any benches outside. Holy, or in that spot at least. That's for sure. You got it. Damn. Courtyard, library, laboratory. Okay. Normal. This is all normal. No, there was also a, yeah, look, there's supposed to be nothing there. Crazy. I was gonna say, as we've also had a shadow creature in the library, but, you know. Benches are arranged in a manner like rows of pew in a church. Oh, well, that's concerning. Hold on. Now we're having too many anomalies. Keep your eyes peeled, because we might perish. Because I cannot tell that anything... Oh, there's skeletons. Skeletons learning some school. Not bad, but also like, come on, man. And none of these pictures have also changed. It's only been the pictures in the hall, or in the one classroom. Like this one. None of these have changed. So that's weird. All of those at some point have. Nothing else. Anything unusual in here? God, I cannot see anything unusual in here. But there's gotta be something. Right? Oh God. Please. What's different? What's wrong? Like, is the chairs? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe like the banged mood? I feel like these are the harder ones where it's like, I just cannot for the life of me see anything. But that's okay. That's okay. We're trying our best. Man. That was even worse than the first time. And then the ads play right at that point. Object replacement, extra object in courtyard, and missing object in the auditorium. Yeah, man. Oh, all of those are rough. Oh. Let's see, is there any that we would want to do one more time, maybe? But the ads are going, so we'll wait. We'll wait as the ads play. Guys, how's everybody doing? Happy Sunday, by the way. Spooky Sunday is crazy in that I feel like, again, I'm not the most, I'm not the best at dealing with scary games, but I do like the idea of like playing games that I'm like not super good at or something. You know what I mean? I'm planning hightail builds. Aw, that sounds fun. Man, I really almost... You know what? No more spookies. We're playing hightail. No, I'm joking. Imagine. Hightail right now. No, not right now. I do feel like I might want to call it soon, only because of the fact that I don't want to destroy my voice before the charity stream tonight, which is currently happening. So we might send you guys over there, because we did do all of these observation duty levels, and I think it's already been a good time today. Let's see what they are up to currently, though. Yeah, rest your voice a bit. A little bit, only a tiny bit. And then I'll be on for an hour. If you want to see me when that's going to happen, we're going to raid into VTuber Talks. Thank you for the headpads, by the way. And, you know, we're gonna have a good time. Yeah. So we'll be there. It's for, again, if you didn't hear earlier, let me move back to here so we can see, you know, turn on the lights and stuff, right? Yeah. But we're going to be doing it is a charity live stream where there's a lot of guests, and if you hadn't heard, it is for a very good cause. It's very fun, very silly, but in a good way, where this guy likes to bring on a tremendous amount of VTubers. And, you know, we do a stream, or he does a stream all day, raising up funds. So that's a good time. And we're going to head on over that away so that we can. So appreciate you guys so much. I'm going to call it here today. I will be back tomorrow. We might play more Animal Crossing. We might do, gosh, what else? Animal Crossing. I'm honestly tempted to schedule a Hightail stream. We'll see, we'll see. Yapping is good in general. That's for sure. But we'll see, we'll see. Whatever comes up will be announced either on you know, our Discord or Twitter, using whatever I do to keep you guys informed. I'll let you know what the schedule is this week that way. But in the meantime, let's head on over to VTuber Talk. I appreciate you guys, and I hope you had a good time with the Spooky Sunday, first of its kind here. And it's, you know, mostly just chilling still. So, good time, good time. Other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging. See you guys tomorrow. Good night. Also, before I forget, check out the newest TikTok and YouTube short, because it is very good. Appreciate you guys. Other than that, thank you. Appreciate you. Good night. Mwah. Good night.